Okay. Let's see here. Oh, don't have the captions on yet. That's what we're missing. There they are. Okay. Now we activate Twitch. Should be easy as 1, 2, 3, pressing a button. What's the... I don't know. Can ask for better than that, I suppose, right? All right. Okay, it looks good. Is it live? It should be. Yeah, it is live. Just wasn't updating because Twitch is weird like that. Okay. Oop, that's the chair making a lot of noise. Okay, all right. Without further ado, it's Hades 1.0, the sequel. Hades 2 1.0, the sequel to Hades 1.0. We are here. We're ready to roll. Let me select the proper save file. It's this one with 64,000 kudos. Yeah. Don't accidentally delete it. My God, I would like...
One after another.
I'd lose it. Oh, great. Here comes all the achievements. Oh, cool. Freenos. How you doing?
Will make him even angrier.
Let's see. Ooh. Okay. New icon for like dialogue available. That's pretty cool. She'd welcome some. Let's talk to her first.
Keep an eye on things while you're away and terrifying anyone who dares approach.
Hell yeah. Guard dog Dora. Guard Dora. Oh, it's the decorate stuff that's new. Yeah. I mean, why not?
Let's try this on. I mean, I guess. As long as it doesn't smell at all like sheep. Good pick.
I don't think it would. I shouldn't be wasting time with this stuff. We gotta get through the dialogue. We gotta get to the story, right?
Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been
Oh no.
much more
Oh no.
palate for shade.
We gave her Johnny Walker Blue, and now nothing else will satisfy.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it?
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
We love Dora here. Okay. Well, actually, let's just quickly go through all of them. I don't have to see that symbol constantly. Okay, cool. New things.
New here.
Sweet.
Excellent.
And that's it for now. Have I really never gone to... I've really never gone to the summit with the black coat. That's funny. I've never beaten... That cannot be right. That can't be right. Confront Polly with the knuckle bones. Okay. The godsend, that does make sense. I do have an anti-godsend bent. That's true. I've never taken Stalwart Stand. I've never taken the Hestia Legendary. I've never taken Queen's Ransom. Who am I? Who am I? How am I the person who should be playing this game.
Out trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were
With
boring
trash
for a
all over the
change.
ground. Speaking of which, I probably need to vacuum my room a little bit. A little bit.
I would.
Okay. Sounds good. Ooh, new songs. I mean, if you say so. Mother of All Storms, huh? Let's hold off on that stuff just in case I do need it. And dialogue here.
Dissolution of time, disintegration of monstrosity, connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass, and violently terrible use of our craft.
No, that's fine. What's the worst that could happen? A time paradox?
But a necessary one. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
Hecate is pretty suspect
When
sometimes,
I learned
huh?
of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Sure does.
Even his and
Right.
Typhon's.
Even his and
Nice and
Very
warm.
true, right? Like, that was basically the gist of the Lord of the Rings books, kind of, right? That, like, power and evil is self-defeating.
Excellent. Plenty of room for our map of all the regions that we're monitoring in these.
One of those things the movie didn't really do a great job with. Take that shade, Peter
Somehow I'd not
Jackson.
expected you to have this much enthusiasm for a piece of furnishing, especially a piece you strictly need to carry out your duties here.
Well, that's quite an accusation, coming from someone who seems to love her work at least as much as I. Or perhaps you've just never had a proper table to your name.
Turn up the game just a hair, just a little tiny hair.
I don't use tables much now that you mention it.
Your loss.
Okay. I think. Oh, okay. So new Skelly dialogue
Dwell on
first.
what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that...
Why is that dialogue in orange?
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
Skelly's just an improv master. Went to the groundling.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it.
Yes,
Now, what you
and.
worrying?
Okay.
Okay, so I am aware of. Oh, look at the new pads on the pets. So cute. So cute. So I'm aware of the changes. Mel got an attack power boost, rank 5, plus 50, and 50 max life. So how much damage? Oops. Right. Oh, right. Because I have gift on right trigger. So I wonder. Yeah, with Huntress active, that's quite a bit. I think we go Zeus
Sorted with
attack.
arrangements of our kind.
I will take. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Just the same setup as Medea is probably fine. Lovers, divinity, blah, 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 blah. Yep, I think that works plenty fine for us. We'll keep the Zeus keepsake. With 80 health, I think we can just go Rocky, right? Skick, hello, weirdo nerd. Oh yeah, I put that as a, I put that as a tag because I guess you can just make a tag out of anything. And I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny and fun.
My fate is mine.
Let us do
I swear it, Nix.
no rivals, no rivals. We just want to
My
win.
vows are
We
made.
just want to win, and we want to win quick. So, yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine and fair.
This is fate.
What's the worst that could
I was
happen?
born for this.
I die? That'll never happen. It's never
Guide
happened.
me.
With 80 health, that's all you need.
Outsmarted and outfought. We'll get him, niece.
You might see me reset a couple times. Never mind. There's that heroic. Yeah.
Felt that.
I don't even know what the Jeff Jarrett theme is. Like, in my head, it's just slap nuts, slap nuts, slap nuts, but maybe a little more melodic than that. But only a little more melodic than that. How's the audio, by the way? Everything good? Everything nice? I hope so. Hades 2 music, a little better than most pro wrestling themes, I think. Especially the ones of, like, modern day. But sometimes old Jim Johnston, he got some good themes going. Especially, like, the ones with the pay-per-views that just had the name in the, lyrics. Like, that was oftentimes the case of, like No Mercy. I remember having just a song that was like, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. The best was Money in the Bank, though, where it's just like, it was practically the it was practically just the carry on dialogue. It was practically just the Ted DiBiase theme.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Solar Ring. Nah, give me the dash.
What else?
Said the dash. Thank you. Extra dose kind of tempting too. Yeah, one of the Money in the Bank themes was just like money, 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 money.
My lord, I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours.
Though also maybe a little bit better than some of the more the President's song. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god.
Just about everybody on Olympus can agree.
The theme. Oh, it was the theme of what was that? What was that reality show where you'd say you're fired? The Apprentice. That's right. Great. Let's not even think about that show, huh? Let's not even think about that.
Hear me on my authority.
No, we should think about it because it's kind of like that could be good if you get like Dashing Heave or something. Sure.
Yes.
You know, it's our responsibility to remember how we got here and what we allowed to happen, right? Well, I would play the YouTube link skick, except I am not even using my desktop audio here. But just for you, I will click on this. Let's see. Worst thing I've ever heard. 0 out of 10. Jeff Jarrett and Jay Lethal had a mashup. Okay, mashup wrestling themes. That's when things really go wrong. That's when they really go wrong. You remember Jericho? Do you remember that theme? It was like, it'd be like, well, it's the break the walls down. It's so bad. The worst thing ever. Yeah. We're not speeding. Technically speaking, we're not speeding, so we can take extra boons here. Sure.
Perhaps someday we'll all be able to resolve our differences more sensibly. But we're the gods and we're a family, damn it.
Oh, they've got like, I didn't even notice that. They got like angry faces now. That's pretty cool. But he's a tad British, so I suppose it's a bloody pissed off face.
Relationships grow strong.
Oh no, a Jericho Miz mashup. Awful, so bad. Actually, yeah. Let's take that coin. Why not? I think they made the menus even snappier with this update, which is so cool. I might just buy Selene, not because I intend to use her really, but
Upon the oath of the unseen is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness should you choose to speak this vow of rivals. Discover the extent of it and overcome your strongest foes. Behold.
I mean, if the opportunity arises, I'll use Twilight Curse. Why not?
Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Prompt as ever.
It's the one thing about playing early access a lot. The extra dialogue they add ends up being out of sequence, just a tad.
The remedy.
Nor is my task, yet here we are, night after night. If there's a way to aid my friend, I wish to know of it.
Athena is the one to persuade. So long as she wishes the curse to remain, it shall. That, and you must discover who created it.
Oh, stuff related to Arachne.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Flames burn. Into the fray, sisters.
There's a huge spider in my room a few weeks ago that I lost track of, but then I found it again and unfortunately had to kill it, and I felt sad. 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could have like tried a little harder to save it, but at a certain point, like, you try 5 times to to get the bug into the jar to take it outside, and it doesn't cooperate. It's like, you're done. Sorry, you're done. You're done.
Handle Zorifert as though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength.
Hell yeah. F equals MA Hecate.
Return to Shadow now.
Here I do not take sides.
I've also heard that like 99% of bugs that go into your home, oh, look at that. Mystery keepsakes. Ooh. Oh. Could just try to go Hera for the sake of like a king's ransom, I suppose.
Down I go.
Yeah, like 90% of bugs that you put outside, they just end up dying because they're in your house because they can't survive outside weather. Though I've also sometimes wondered, like, is that just like people trying to make themselves feel better for killing bugs? It could be. All those anti-bugites out there.
But already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Bugs get the vacuum cleaner? No! Yes?
Love you, man. I ever tell you that?
Why do I feel like I'm making, like, no money? I don't know. Oh shit. Chaos gates can now appear in Nemesis rooms. That's interesting.
Plenty of suitors that said they wanted to be friends, but they were still in love with me. I had to cut them off. How come it's harder to be friends than be in love, you know?
Aww.
Perhaps because when it comes to feelings of infatuation, it takes effort to banish them, not to have them. But cultivating friendships, that takes work.
Very true. Very true. You know, you gotta send pro wrestling mashups on the reg.
Since I don't get lonely, but like, it's nice sometimes having somebody else to talk to about stuff. Like Echo, and like you.
Should have looked like the Lugs.
Thanks for coming.
How come Luger never had like a gimmick where he carried around a Luger? Like, I know that's like a I know that's the I know that's like the Nazi weapon, but you know, I think I've seen Lugers before in other games and in non-Nazi circumstances, I think. Right? Right? Skick, you got my back? Yeah? Complete with t-shirts too tight. Well, maybe he could wear like the t-shirt from that from the first Nitro he appeared on, which was ridiculously puffy, except that somehow you could still see his nipple. I'm not sure how he managed to do that. How he managed to do that. He stink, kind of. He's also stink. I'll allow that extra attack percent. Why not? Yeah. Our friend Dental Plan is sharing the gameplay. What a guy. Rarefy could hit that. Any of those that's interesting? Not a ton that's interesting, really. If it hits Born Gain, it's going to stink. Fine Line, great. Another Hera boon that we're trying to purge. How does he compare to me? Is just as fast, I'm sure. Just as good. I'm actually almost dead. How'd that happen?
Bones for the broker.
Probably an indication I should take this a little more seriously.
What a coincidence. Won't be needing this at all, but you look like you will.
Okay, Sammy, that's actually really good. Don't you dare go in there. Okay, more Hera. Now I just need to find Zeus. Where is Zeus? Hello?
Hey girls! Was that a new song I heard on my way in?
Oh, new song.
Another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Wouldn't it be cool if, like, 1 out of every 10 times they just perform and then you don't have to fight them at all? I guess that would kind of make speedrunnings an interesting thing, though, wouldn't it?
Easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder.
Yep, that's what I learned from... Oh.
Bewitching eyes.
That's pretty good. Tasty morsels. I like this soft rock. It's kind of funny. They should have like a Coldplay variant too. Oh, we're killing them too fast though. Killed them too fast. I wanted to hear the song. Maybe next time.
I hate her. There it is.
Okay, okay. Let's put on the Athena keepsake so we can see Athena. Nah.
To firmer ground.
Ask Athena about this bug. Oh, WTF? Oh. Very different. That first puddle scared me. Gotta be careful of those puddles, you know. You can drown in puddles, you know. Just ask the mansplainer. It was a well, actually. Ha!
chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Was the chaos curse... Was that why I was dying so badly? Let's just say yes, it was. There we go.
These fields of mourning have some similarity to sprawling plains upon the surface, but the air hangs very heavy here.
You should go to LA, see the smog there.
Thank you for locating me even in such a place, Lady Athena. I wouldn't advise staying for long, even if you could.
And I wouldn't advise getting run through by my spear, yet at times it must be done. May your journey through this place take not a moment longer than it must. My Aegis is yours.
Oh, I messed up the order here. I didn't get to talk to her right. Damn! Okay, well. Quickly! Quickly! No. Okay, we'll just have to remember to do that next time. Oh, well. I mean, it's going to take us like at least 10 runs to beat the game, I'm sure.
Corruption cleared.
Okay.
I think I'm finished here.
Oh. Alright. A 2-2 fields? Or we're just going to get totally scammed. That's also possible.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Easy there. I guess I'll get this health. It's nice to play the game and not worry about speedrunning. It's kind of nice. I'm liking this build too. I wish we had gotten dash and heave though. There's Echo.
Don't you despair, Echo.
Echo, don't you despair. Echo, don't you despair.
Oh, it would just hit fine line. Evade, evade, evade it is.
See you next time.
Now let's roll here. Get Zeus. Get Zeus. Thank you. Okay. King's Ransom. Purge. How many are we going to purge here? 4? Hell yeah.
This is yours.
460. Maybe I should have gone for that health. Nah.
This one, please.
That's much less fun. It's more fun to just become more powerful.
The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Wait, 1420s. Oh, romantic spark. That's right. It's like, how is that doing so much? That doesn't seem right. There we go. I'm so surprised my health got so low in Oceanus. I wonder what happened there.
Stands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
Return now to your master and abode.
Okay, here we go.
That's that. The old service hall.
Let me grab that. Let me not put on the white antler. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. Did I not get a second hammer? I didn't. Let us put that on then. We got Psychic Whirlwind. That's kind of interesting. We have no magic regen though. think we can easily sell that. Yep.
Need this. One last
Glad they kept that in the game.
I'm in. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign. Try and stop me.
Nice.
4 chambers to go.
Now this was almost like a speedrun seed. Almost.
Take no unnecessary risks and go unseen, daughter.
No extra dialogue yet. Why did we get like that fancy thing? I don't know. They did nerf that slightly. They nerfed this too. I think that's probably better though. Pet? Aww.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Aww. Why is Hades in jail? Because he tried to kill his dad, or did kill his dad, along with his brother Zeus. They together committed patricide, papacide. Now, to be fair, Kronos did eat them because of a prophecy, right? Which is not, I'd say that's not an okay thing to do. I think that's an intensely negative thing to do, right? Eat your siblings just because somebody told you so. There we go, born game, perfect. On the other hand, I haven't had siblings yet. Maybe I will eat them when I do have them. Watch out, siblings. Nope, Kronos sent him to the daddy zone. There's our hammer. Thank you. Did I just say daddy zone? I did, didn't I? You know why he's in the daddy zone? Because he's too... He didn't want him to play video games. That's the problem. He said no more screen time. And if you're a parent, you should always... You should always let your kids use a screen unsupervised for as long as they want. It's probably that. Wait. Just let your kids use, yeah, just let them use screens, computers, as long as they want unsupervised. What's the worst that could happen? They get radicalized and become a shooter? I mean, yeah, I guess that probably is the worst thing that could happen, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, that probably is the worst thing that could happen. It's funny to think about that with all like the age verification laws that are cropping up, you know? It's just one of those things where you can see like the logic behind it, but then also how it will be abused, of course, and used by the worst people, right? Plus, you know, whenever you try to ban something like that, all that does is it guarantees you'll have no control over when they'll actually see that stuff, right?
You dare return? You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. It cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no different.
True.
You alone
They did
care
leave you to
deeply
rot.
for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
Ate them as we went over.
A sort of power I refuse to share. They have not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely.
Oh, here we go.
But there is no undoing past mistakes.
That's the thing. Zeus, Poseidon, Hades, they didn't pull themselves up by their own bootstraps, you know? They're Nepo babies. The generation, I mean, they're the first generation, right? But that doesn't mean they can't be entitled. Lazy, right? Oh, look at that. I don't think we can do the phase skip, but it would be pretty funny if we could. Not gonna try it though. I think we would have gotten like super close though. Hang on, 50. They like majorly buffed those healing abilities of the hourglass. I think it was like 10 per tick before 50.
See what good shall come of it.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say, not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. You think that you prevailed?
I think I did pretty good. Kept all the armor. It's funny how with all that, the attack and blitz were still on par with each other damage-wise. Thank you for the congratulations.
Gemstones.
Oh, yes.
The mirror.
Okay. Zag's room looking a little bit like Asmongold's room, huh? A little bit.
Not yet. In dream, I shall remain unseen.
In dream, I shall remain unseen. What does that mean? Can we play the harp? No. Well, the bed is very pristine.
So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. A connection. Step 1.
That was very dramatic when she just laid down on the bed. Well, that's... Oh, she won't leave? No, I can't leave yet. But how cool would it be to just leave? No. Pierce the mirror? That's 7 years bad luck.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
That was the full run. Yeah, runs are fairly short in this game, which I appreciate. Oh, this is cool. And it's the Hades 1 starting music too. That's very cool.
That voice, it's...
Oh.
What? Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
Zag immediately thinks he's tripping balls.
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consumed then, or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you, across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
So, time travel, huh? I mean...
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoi, your sister. From another time. A future time, not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
He's taking it in stride. That's good. That's
I
good.
want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
What if he was now like, nah. I got shows to watch. X-File reruns to watch.
I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
I need to watch more X-Files then.
You must know of Hecate, our mother's
Please
handmaid.
be a Mulder right now. Don't be a Scully.
Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Oh, so this is gonna change like the present.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. Wait, what's the matter?
It's Kronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Right, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Uh-huh.
Till then, from mists of memory.
I wonder if time travel is just gonna be the way that they continue runs after the story. Like, that doesn't like explain why Melanie would go back in time, but maybe one thing at a time. See what I did there?
Now kneel before me, O horned king, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, horned king? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, so horned popper. Yeah.
That's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
I feel like popper is a word you don't hear anymore. Probably a reason for that, right?
Please.
I know what it's like being pushed away, having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth, I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
Aren't we all poppers, though? You know, compared to the billionaires of the world, right?
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have what it takes. I mean, I don't want you to succeed, but I never pretended otherwise.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
Well, that's gift. You know, that's what you reward out of turn gossip with booze.
Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
Do you want to try my nectar? Wink.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend.
Aw.
Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
That's less aw. The second part. Had me in the first part. Second part, shaky ground.
Melinoi, you're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
Yeah, for like the 500th time, but don't worry
I
about it.
reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. he lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Not for long.
You made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely, provided you have more good tidings to report.
Hmm.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Apparently you don't actually exist back there, Hecate.
The next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, Headmistress.
I wonder if maybe...
Headmistress Hecate.
Ooh, we can head off here. I need to get more of this. What's going on? I didn't realize I had so few.
Nightmare now available for order.
Do that.
You carry moon dust now.
You can buy 1 ambrosia. Nice. Should have been doing that more in between the speedies, I see.
Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation.
Do you think I can get those abs someday? Someday, if I try really, really hard?
I have not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Not a chance.
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
Yep, have some of that Everclear ambrosia, I think.
Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age?
95% ABV. 190 proof. How come proof is just like double the alcohol per volume? Why is that?
Shall we find out?
Oops.
Discovering the truth.
I've had too much ambrosia. That's why I skipped the dialogue there by accident.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinois. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Never.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us.
Okay, how is Hypnos? All right, we can plant them all at once. Beautiful quality of life feature. Just the best. Just the very best.
I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach.
It's going to be interesting, this whole dream time travel thing they're going for. Okay, run number 2.
Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
Yeah. Smack him around.
Very well.
Nah. Feels a little bad. So, run number 2. What do we want to do? I know they mentioned in the patch notes that they made it so Poseidon splashes are fixed with some of the faster hitting attacks. So I wanted to see if that was the case with the Pan specials. Doesn't fully fix the weapon, if so, right? Because I think you still have the issue where if you dash away before all the specials are out, you lose those specials or something like that.
An honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill.
Yeah, because like, how about 8? Hang on. Oh yeah, it does. That's a weird thing that they did with this weapon that I don't fully understand why they chose to do that. It's kind of unfortunate not to get the queen on, but I think it's okay.
I'm here.
Poseidon. We go Poseidon. We go Hecuba for the max magic. I think I'm okay with this stuff. We'll just be a little more careful is all than I was before. Yeah, let's do it.
For the fates. I go.
I probably shouldn't be saluting the oath so we can actually see some of these other NPCs. Oh well.
Time is against us.
That you set aside such ample time to fish has not been lost on me, my niece. And you caught more types of water denizens than I can easily count. You already have my finest blessings. You now also have my deep respect.
Hell yeah. Oh, I saw him blink. Trust deepened. Haha. Yeah, we'll just go with the rare. I don't want to be resetting too aggressively here. Okay. Let's just see how this feels on some of the other weapon or the stronger enemies, right? They actually aren't gonna immediately die. Okay, more magic, please.
Whispers.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the weapon doesn't feel great. it's just weird. Like, it forces you to stay in place way longer than you ought to.
I think not.
Oh, this is new. The cauldron stuff is new, yeah? I think so. Do you get stuck on that as easily as you used to? It doesn't appear so. What about over here? I wonder if they did fix that. I should be making note of that. Because usually the branches would like really mess you up.
Should be the last of them.
Losing 5 seconds on a PB pace because I get stuck on a branch by a door. Always the best. Froth. 80? Yeah? I mean, yeah, we do take it. Before I forget, though, I should probably just do that so we are aware of what we need. I think we need like breaker sprint or something ridiculous. Arachne, hello.
Why, hello there.
Arachne, I wasn't entirely forthright with you before about your curse. Theoretically, there is a way that it can be.
Oh, this is why Athena didn't talk to us.
And shall be very dangerous.
What? I don't care what it takes. You have to tell me, my friend, please.
First, we must discover the source of the curse. Athena is no enchantress. Someone aided her. And second, Athena herself must change her original intent. She has to want this.
Okay, so...
But she despises me. And why would she tell anybody who provided her the curse? Oh, my friend, I almost wish you hadn't told me.
Aww.
Don't bother.
That face, too. Aww.
Hope can be such a tease.
crimson dress. We're gonna lose it immediately, right? I suppose you do take it though.
Of course.
So, oh, she like moves. Oh, or she has like a full 3D model now. That's so cool. That was something I'd noticed in the past where it's kind of like doesn't look quite right. Doesn't look quite right.
In the name of Hades.
Glad they implemented that. No, give me
I choose otherwise.
rapturing. Thank you. All right, here's where we lose the armor. It certainly seems like it's hitting more often, the splashes.
Ill at ease, for many of our enemies are growing rather bold. Mortals experience fear when their lives are at risk, but this cannot be that.
Epic Born Gain, thank you. So, hidden knives is really going to be like the essential hammer to get. Then, right? Oh, there went the armor. It's okay. I should look to see if I have that achievement that you get for keeping Arachne's dress all the way to Kronos.
Evening.
You
need all the help you can get, so here. Don't need this anyway.
Oh, she gives us armor. Come on. That's sad. If I just kept the armor, we could have been somewhere. It is still a good weapon, I will say. I do wonder how people who didn't play the early access, like 4 or 5 patches ago, Pan will feel. Not these.
Let's see what else.
Success rate? Okay.
Yes.
We'll go for the hammer. So hidden knives or trick knives. Trick knives is just remarkably good. Okay, hidden knives, there we go. Cool thing about this one, besides the damage bonus, is you get the 3 extra like right away,
Now for
right?
the test.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words, and those that follow, lest the thrill of battle cloud your memory.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
A potent prayer, although here it shall avail you not. Perhaps you
How about you just let me go this one time? Just this one time. Just this one time.
and time.
No? Okay, fine. That one volley looked like it did 400, which is quite a bit. $700. Yeah, they definitely fixed the cooldown. That is for certain. Look at that, lost the armor again, so would have just lost it in this fight. Come on. It's the second time she's done the worst attack pattern there too.
Victory.
Some may say Total Eclipse is worse than that, but they are wrong. They are wrong. They are oh so wrong. Let us get Ares in here. We'll try to squeeze in arterial spray, I think that would be pretty good. Anything to sell? Nope.
Closer to Tartarus.
Chaos. Should I go aggressively for channel speed here? Kind of ought to, you know? It really is super important.
To be explored in no particular order.
Extra money is fun, however. Yeah, I think I'd rather say rerolls, try to get the legendary, try to get arterial spray. So that's the one. No need for me to pause buffer there. This makes it a little unwatchable. Oh, new Oceanus room. Interesting. I like this one. We like the small rooms around here. We like the tiny small rooms, right? More small rooms, more good, generally speaking.
In the name of Hades.
We'll take the man. I don't know if calming racing thoughts is better than travel deal when we're aiming for like legendaries and duos and stuff.
Remember me, Serpent?
All right, pretty good.
Took me for simple.
A successfully conducted war requires
I keep forgetting to gift these gods though. That's less good.
It is to be expected that he reached you first, with blessings, not mere tidings, I trust.
It's okay. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Even though, generally speaking, we'll hold the rarify in case he shows up again. Like, I don't know, Grievous Blow shows up or something. But, you know, generally speaking, you go fast in marathons still, for the most part, right? You still go fast in marathons. That and slow and steady win the race have just never made sense to me as phrases, you know. Because unfortunately, for all of us slowies out there, fast and steady will beat slow and steady every day of the week. Every day of the week. More narc, huh? I'm going to take that as evidence that they increased his odds of showing up in Oceanus.
How thoughtful. Look, try all you like. I can't requite your love. Thought I'd make myself about as clear as these waters, just in case you got the wrong idea again.
Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic.
Oh wait, did I just?
You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend,
We just friend zoned him. Hacha! I know there is like a quest line where he'll just stop giving us goodies. I've been avoiding it because that's not great for speedrunning, right?
Perhaps they're simply striving not to feel alone. We can't always control our feelings, or even tell what's causing them, so they get in the way of what's best for us.
Not for me, but probably for everybody else. Anyway, true friendship's just another type of love. You should be able to go through a rough patch every now and then.
He doesn't look that unlike Lex Luger, you know. I say so myself. Boon, Ares or Poseidon?
Oh, yes.
Aha! Ha ha! Blood spree. I don't think we're gonna need it. I should roll again. Oh no! Cut above, fine.
Yes.
Should have taken the blood spree, you know. Especially since it's one of like 2 good boons from Ares. I'm a little surprised they didn't do more balance changes besides the Grizzly Gang like small buff there, but you know, there will be other balance patches. They're probably just waiting to see how other people react to it, right? Which makes sense. So, Bridal Glow, there's like, man, only 2 things worth it hitting, and then 2 bad ones. Fuck it. Hit the bad one. Hit the bad one. She just comes right back, though. Beautiful. Let's go Fine Line. Do I like that better than an Epic Extended Family? 25% bonus on that. I think so if we end up getting the legendary, because the legendary is 200% bonus damage to bosses. So extended family will not be all that relevant compared to that for bosses anyway.
Oh, look who! What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I mean, that's a good review, right?
I couldn't make make out all the lyrics while fighting back, you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
Ah. We gonna be able to romance them? Get some hentai action in this game?
You, lady. It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Janie mostly wrote that one.
The captions I noticed, no hentai. Though there was something before that that got turned into B&B Auto? Like, what the hell is that? What is it?
That was awkward. Got it.
Cool. All right, Athena again. Progress this story, this here story. Save our money.
Long way down.
Blatro University getting in my head with my pronunciation of money there. Ugh. It creeps me out. It's like the stuff from War of the Worlds right here. Ooh.
Foolish mistake. Hail.
Excellent timing.
I don't want to roll, really. I think Fine Line's probably the most impactful thing there. Okay. RB talks.
Our foes swarm at us like insects, and we shall deal with them as such. How may I
Just doesn't want to tell us. Doesn't want to let us know. Righteous Pike.
The might
Okay.
and fury of Olympus be with you.
All right. I'm not going to say that's technically fair. Okay. So I wonder if any of the new keepsakes we get will be better for speedrunning than Athena here. That's maybe the thing I'm most excited about to see.
Could get going now. Strong.
Come on. No? Poseidon. Thank you. Oh god, what I really wish is that I had a lob cast, actually. Now that you mention it. Did you just heal the full 41, 30? Did I see that right? Wow.
Say something, Homer?
Kind of kicked our ass a bit, huh? So, Breaker Rush, yeah.
All is quiet once again for now.
It's harsh. Maybe I should just go to Frenzy 1. We're trying to beat the game. It's possible.
You all right?
Oh, here we go. Come on.
Thank you, my friend. My friend.
King Tide. Splash effects from Poseidon are larger, deal more damage to Guardians, plus 200%. Certainly one of the stronger legendaries in the game. Overall strongest is probably the Apollo one for any sort of a mega move oriented build, certainly. Focus on not taking damage, huh? I said focus on not taking damage, huh? Okay.
Come fight me.
And we get Trick Knives. Okay, so fuck all of that Omega special. business. Now we just a dash attack. Constantly over and over again. I was looking a little wonky there. What is that?
Something else.
Why is it not? Oh, that I was specialing, that's why. Oops. There we go. Now give us arterial spray. There we go. Splash effects from side may hit 2 times, 33% because of success rate. We can just afford everything, so might as well. Now we get extended family. Is that better? Is there any way in that's better? Only in the sense that it would hit success rate, which then hits arterial spray. It's probably like a mathematical answer there. Fuck it. I feel like that's the more fun answer anyway. Alright. Nothing but dash strikes now. Nothing but dash strikes. I mean, it might be better to do omega attacks on or mega specials on bosses at least, right? How am I messing up the dash strike here? I'm not certain. Yeah, I think it is still better to do that, especially with hidden knives on a boss. Well, that's good. That's good to know.
Ferocious Cerberus decides not to devour the princess.
Some tears. So much dust.
Okay. And only because I might be slightly tinily a little bit worried about dying, I'll take knuckle bones. Though I could take this just to level it up. Yeah, I've convinced myself. I should take some of the other ones too, just to level those all up as well. To be good. Be good. You can sell Bridal Glow.
Valuable enough.
I was almost tempted to roll there for the attack to sell that because it's not doing anything, but that may not be totally true. If we can get Grievous Blow now, then it would actually be very nice.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Yeah, I'm not so sure how I'm messing up the dash strike so often. I think that's on me though. More Hades. Let's go. No extra dialogue yet from Papa Hades.
That your family matters not to him.
It's interesting the chains and his shackles have the same glow that Kronos had on there. Old Grudge does nothing. Unseen Ire is funny.
Hold on, Father.
Oh, 16 damage? Not good. Not good. Only one exit? Fine. Ruin my fun game. See if I care.
More Vibraphants.
Glad to see that the TARDIS rooms can be as annoying as ever. No changes there. Let's just roll. We don't need more money. My God. There goes the armor. That's okay. We'll just have to be careful with the one-hit kill moves and Chronos, and then we'll be fine. Yeah? Roll.
Something else.
Poseidon once more. Does that make sense at all? It's too bad. Okay. Let's not fully ignore the Omega attack, huh? Okay, that was a room. Look at these reflections, by the way. This is new, I think.
And now for the Titan.
Earn a palm. Nah. Do. Armor, nice. Palms. It's the special, finally.
I accept this gift.
Buy this. Ripple effect. Okay, that's we're probably not even going to use this much at all. So it probably makes more sense to use Uncommon Grace. 20%. Nice.
Refreshing.
Blast. Time can seem to pass in an instant, or last an eternity. On this occasion, let us make it quick.
Agreed. I think it's working. Anakin Skywalker using this build going, it's working! It's working! What do you think is like an acceptable age to still like Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones? I feel like 11 years old, maybe. Easy.
You gods learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
Trying to think when I first like kind of like turned on and realized that movies that you see at the theater can be bad and not a fun time. That the very act of going to the theater didn't just make anything good.
I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort?
You know, like the Tomb Raider sequel? 'Cause I remember being so bored by that movie. When was that? Like 2004. So I would have been 12 or 13 around then. Hopefully I don't look it up and it's like 2009. What? WTF?
Back where you belong.
We ended that round with 901 coin.
Just as it was.
Oh.
The chambers of the missing Underworld Prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised.
So Kronos is like afraid to touch this stuff. It's kind of weird he didn't just like throw it away or give it away to charity. He seems like a charitable Titan, so why didn't he give it away? Pierce the veil.
And darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Dun, 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 dun.
Down. No. Oh, blast. Thought I had you there. I had you there. You're weakening. Perhaps.
Brother?
Oh.
Liquid Snake playing this game. Brother!
If I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
Dialogue that we beat that pretty fast, maybe? I don't know.
That I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps
That's
I know the
right.
answer to that one.
That's the reason that we continued doing runs in Hades 1, because we're the security specialist.
Security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my
Aw, snap.
You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I mean to find out. I know only that his remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering somewhere near where you reside. As for what to do if you locate him, I can't yet say either.
I hate to break it to you, Malinois, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan. Especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
I mean, yeah, time is of no concern. Well, it literally is a concern, but you know what I mean.
Absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
In the Styx, there is.
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
Uh-oh.
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast.
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
I wonder if...
It sounds so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next.
Maybe that is like... what they could do is that to ensure Kronos doesn't come back, Melanie has to like go back in time, complete this run, to then continually like remind Zagreus in the past to kill Kronos beforehand.
Okay.
It's a little complicated, but oh, Moros dialogue, and we can give Moros some nectar.
Something seems to have occurred with your companion Dora. She hasn't been as keen to make her remarks or possess my belongings. Is she all right?
She called you a horned king like 10 minutes ago.
Yes, I think so.
What do you mean?
I've been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point.
I think I may already know. Well, she's an old soul, but a strong one. And fortunate to have you as a friend. Do you suppose there's something I may do to help?
Act frightened from her hauntings. She loves that.
I don't think Moros can play scared. I don't think he can do
She
it.
startled me before.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh,
Another victory.
drunk Odysseus. Oh yeah. I just want to do this first before I forget.
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled. Though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there was not a lot
A
of
weaver?
recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite...
Do you think he do you think he loves the movie Wanted with the ancient society of weavers that became assassins?
Any risk of that just
Probably my favorite like title exposition card ever.
It's grown much livelier now with the music maker here. A fine choice of recruit for us, goddess. I was always partial to a rousing battle ballad, though a variety is welcome too.
I figured that the music maker would grow rather popular quite soon. Got any song requests?
Oh, you don't want to know. Happy for you to make the hard decisions there.
And live with the
Yay.
consequences, yes.
Can I buy the new songs? Oh, there they are. Wait, I haven't bought. Really, I haven't bought much of them. That's a little embarrassing, huh?
I like this one.
Yeah, it's a good song. I like that sort of like soft rock music. I know it's very normie, but you know what? Sometimes the normies have got it. God damn it.
Good evening, broker. Thalamus.
Let's plant those, huh?
Way to stick it to that
It's also kind of like Superman, you know. Being nice is punk rock. And then you get a song at the end that goes, I am a punk rocker. Yes, I am.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Yeah, very true. Let us go one more time down under before I try the surface here. Apparently it said I've never gotten there with a black coat. That can't be right. See, it says victory. Or, oh, the summit. That's what we were thinking of. Okay, keep that in mind. We'll do that. We'll probably try like a Nyx thing, maybe. But, let's see. What else was like changed? I know Thanax was. But other than that, I think most of the weapons were relatively the same. I play too much Medea. Let's go aspect of Mel and let us go Apollo. Maybe we can get something sweet going on there. And what do I want to do for this? I'm thinking just O attacks, and I think we don't need Huntress really. We'll take Rocky though, I think. Yeah, it's only 10 for that, so we don't need a ton of magic. That we don't, and I will not salute. I will, however, turn down Frenzy. Just one, I think.
This is my path.
Because I don't want to die. that is the thing that will take getting to the ending the longest if I ever die.
Before you go charging off to battle in glory once more, please allow me. And may this blessing be of benefit every step of the way tonight.
Every step I take. I am gonna
something else.
Roll for that. There we go. Thank you. It is pretty fun. The O attack on this is pretty fun. It's not. It doesn't actually like synergize with the weapon, I don't think, unless they changed it. Or no. I'm a fool. It does synergize with it. It doesn't synergize with Wide Grin, which would be very fun to get. Though it's still like ridiculously strong, even though it doesn't synergize, because you don't get the bonus attack power if you fire all your shells at once. This is a new. Is this a new room, or does it just have different lighting? I think it's new.
Good work, Rocky.
Nope.
Arachne, is that you?
Did I miss it? Oh. I love when it's the very first one and I miss it. Okay. More Hera. Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
Mindless wretch.
Oh, mortal kind must take us for a pack of bickering fools, though they'd never admit it. We shall have to save face with them somehow. I'll ask that Demeter ensure more times of plenty are to come and such.
Take the Born Gain. Thank you. Hestia's fine. Scorch. I wonder if they fixed the weird bugs with Scorching or Smoldering.
Hestia, you and all.
I mean, Flash Fry is a very nice boon. I just love Flash Fry. I love it too much, maybe. Let me take... Oh, more Arachne. I wonder if they're just, like, forcing Arachne now. I wonder if there ever be a case. Like, if that's true, I wonder if the speedrun meta will ever be, like, having saves at specific points in time.
I kept on thinking, my friend, about how I've been drawn to you. Like a fly to one of my webs. Except I mean to catch them, and I don't think you've meant to do the same to me.
Of course I haven't meant to catch you, Arachne. It's as I said, I think we've helped keep each other company in these lonesome woods. But is there something more?
I don't think so, no. Not while I'm the way I am. The girl I used to be, why, she may have been
Aha.
a lot better than this.
She wants to have sex with us. Yes, yes, yes. Take that. It's probably like instantaneous now, right? Yeah, pretty much. That's still fun. The special, the O special is like instantaneous. It's not great hammers. I guess attacks are faster. I guess so. I don't know.
How's that for you?
I like volatile array too, but maybe not in this case.
More than one hit getting through this mess.
Gonna go ahead and accept that, sure. May as well. Guys, we want to palm the attack at least once. This is the end. Might as well. That's fine. Right. Don't have to worry about any time loss here.
I am amused to find myself again swept up in the affairs of gods.
Let's take the boon rarity, sure.
Worth the risk.
Why not? Mystery God? Mystery God?
Why, hello.
Hera.
Admit it, girl. You would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
I wish that would mean increased rarity there. Oh, maybe it does. Nexus Rush. So apparently they changed this, so it's like instantly applies hitch to enemies.
Malinois,
Let's see.
you may surpass me, but how much strength shall doing so cost you?
So I'm gonna walk up there and then dash once. So okay, so it still is better. So we should be able to just dash around and hit them, right? Okay. Yeah, the range is like 3 times as far as it was. It's pretty funny. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more because Frenzy 1. Yeah, kind of wish I took volatile. Would have been easier to. I wouldn't have to worry about specialing around. Though you do it to pick up the shells anyway, so.
You two have come to grips.
We come to grips. Get it? Because I grip the skull like that? Actually, just floating. Isn't it? Yeah, just floating. So, actually not gripping it at all. Yeah, let's go the hammer.
This one.
Volatile array. Okay, well. Ask and ye shall receive. New room again. Wow, that was really something I did not really expect was them to add a bunch of new rooms to these biomes here. It's cool though, you know. More variety the better. And that's the second small room we've got. So those are all sort of little things that will help speedrunning, you know. Nice. I'm not sure I'm really feeling not sure I'm feeling half anymore.
Wisely decided there.
So to get the legendary,
One to keep track of.
so oh, I kind of do need to trade up then, unfortunately. Didn't think about that. Oh well.
I really need this boon.
Sorry, Hera.
Has old Hecate not taught you to respect the elderly a little more than that? Well, here's a quick lesson for you.
Okay, you know, it's not my fault, Hera, that you have the easiest trial, okay? Do better, maybe. Do better if you're gonna complain, huh?
Hey, you're all right, and I am now all right, so I suppose that everything's all right.
Yay! I guess it's snuffed candle.
Flame of the
I think that got fixed, so it's now just, or it's doing all sources of damage now. I'd rather get Hera. Yeah. Use the special. I'm still not gifting these gods. Damn it. Nah. Thinking we probably want to keep that fire for slow cooker.
Fountain chamber.
We want to keep the fire. All right, remember to gift Artemis, huh?
Let's take these wretches down.
I know that voice.
I do love this build, though. All right, tech. With the instant spawn there. Oh, I didn't gift her.
Here.
It's got to be lethal snare, clearly.
Smart. Go find your mark.
Can get success rate now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There we go. Or do I care more about travel deal to try and get the Apollo legendary? Yeah, I guess I do. It would be funnier.
All right, Skilla. We're on. You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings. Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
Ooh, getting called out.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do.
Need shells.
All right. Drop the. Didn't drop the cast. Yeah, that's okay. You can like insta-phase them if you have wide grin. It should be kind of evident there.
Show's over.
Hell yeah.
A pearl.
Zip. So, I guess we... Man, I think we keep trying with Athena. See why not. Nah.
To the fields.
Oh, it's gross. It's spreading. It's more gross. There's more gross.
Smackers.
Disney looking at the Avengers Endgame box office. There's more gross. Where's the tree? Oh. I swear 90% of the time you spawn in a spot in like this side of the map that forces you to double back. Pretty obnoxious. Nova Strike. Excellent.
Let our enemies rue the moment they deign to stand against we gods.
So we need to go to Arachne again.
Behold my power.
That's what you're telling me. Mental block. Always good.
Now farewell.
Sweet.
That should have done it.
Poseidon? What are you doing here, huh?
Queen Lamia herself.
Huge.
I usually like snakes.
Extra dose is actually pretty funny. It's not good for the O attack, right? But we'll go ahead and take it. Okay, Arachne. Give us more Apollo.
Let me know if I can help you.
Now seems not the time to offer gifts. I've offered shit to her. Oops. Nice.
See you next time.
Oh yeah, because we're not using that whatchamacallit. There we go. Exceptional talent, mega attacks, and the mega special fire 2 times, but use more magic. We use 40 now, but I think we're okay. We'll just get max magic over here.
Shades there.
There we go. Haha! Just like tactical nukes left and right. By the way, I saw the trailer for the I forget what it's called now, but it's a new Catherine Bigelow film. Apparently about a nuclear ICMB heading towards the United States and like all the crazy shit that happens because of that. I noticed it was written by someone named Robert Oppenheim, and I was like, this movie about nuclear weapons is written by someone named Oppenheim. It's like a, I was like, that is too on the nose. Then I looked him up, and apparently he was like a CEO who had a lot of controversy because he did not, he chose like not to investigate Harvey Weinstein, which is just great. Wide grin, your attacks fire your shells all at once in a spread pattern, perfect. Now, what's very cool about this, as you can see, uses the same amount of magic. So we fire all 4, and 3 of those are basically free, which is great fun. And because we have exceptional talent, it is 8 at a time, basically.
This feeling.
All right, here we go. This should be like a big hit that we see. Oops, fired them. Yeah? Not too bad. Oh, please stop summoning these things, though. It takes so much longer than the other ones. Like, you don't even know. Pretty good.
You shades, leave him alone.
The dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
Now be at peace again. Finally out of here. Which keepsake now?
So now, I'm not taking enough damage for Black and Fleece, sadly. Yeah, let's just try and upgrade some of this stuff. Ghost Onion. Poor Ghost Onion.
The onion.
Ah, it's too bad.
Unseen. Not much fun.
I wanted some Omega attack damage.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
He hides behind these wretches.
One at a time, really? It's interesting that there are still some chambers that spawn one at a time, occasionally. Most chambers, if you have one enemy remaining, you'll just get the next wave. Not Tartarus, though. Not Tartarus.
It's me.
Maybe I need to salute him first.
Oh, daughter. This is not how I imagined my daughter would spend the evenings of her youth.
Thought you'd be getting knocked up. I thought I'd have grandkids by now, but no. Don't much care for Howling Soul. We'll just take life hacks. Strange Rock. Oh, I hope we'll be able to give Boldy a haircut at some point. The beard, though, they can keep that beard. This is a new room, too. Small new room. I like that. Nice. That's a room. Let's pick this up. What? Oh, you need to have 12 of those? I should keep that in mind, then.
Come, you thieves.
Slay foes without getting hit. That's easy. Said it's easy. There's a lot of them, though.
As the shadows dance.
I feel like this should be like a double palm, you know? Agreed, agreed. It's not as hard as the Erebus gates of Hades 1, but, you know, still mildly harder than a normal room, I'd say. And harder than, like, the super tough enemy versions of that, right? Alright. Nah, no worries. Don't need them. Oh, that's an interesting thing they still have, right? That if you're at full health, you can't buy this and subsequently get armor. Yeah, just that. Can't afford the Apollo. Don't need the Apollo. Thank you very much.
I'm home.
And not a moment late. You are methodical. I grant
Oh,
you
my
that.
tea's hot.
I have to take from you much more.
Oh my god. That was a mistake. Ah! Oh, they insta-phase him. What? Where are they? Can you phase? Like, my god. My god.
No shells.
Oh god. Burned my throat a little bit. I could feel it going all the way down there. Oh dear. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Even now. Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl.
Swish. That's my new catchphrase. Swish. No, it's not.
Be stopped.
For the underworld.
Nice. That was a fun build.
Nothing but sand.
All right. Anything? No.
All right, brother.
The ancient mirror of night, that conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold, lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more.
Huh.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. It worked.
Ooh.
Night and
It'd be fun if we got to scare Dora like this, right?
grasp of time.
It's funny. It's actually, now that I think about it, it's the same animation as Supay, isn't it?
Looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means... Oh, blast. I never thought... I look just like him then. Only without the beard. Ah.
Actually, not really.
Hi there, Milinoe. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming is underway, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop them for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Just get the aspect of Eris or aspect of Beowulf, and then get Mirage Shot. It'd be fine.
Of an incantation known as dissolution of time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Like Yarny?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Huh. This is all new to me.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
Oh, Zag.
You would blame Father in all this? Oh, blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
Interesting.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
Do you think Zagreus is gonna, like, somehow
And be kind to Mother,
make
Father,
Kronos a decent?
From mists of memory,
Could happen.
shadow now. From out of the abyss.
It's just hard to imagine them doing something like that, because they'd also have to then cure Cerberus and have you fight typical Cerberus, right? Ambrosia for Dora.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Such a mood. Just want to stay home with friends and drink.
Good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
I think they'll like mix them together now.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Or both.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Ah,
Oh,
interesting. Okay. So next time we're just gonna take her to the bath salts. Nice. Okay.
It's an auspicious night.
about this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister, if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
And that actual love. Mel!
Princess.
Wink, wink,
this
wink.
prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list. Then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
Tale is old this time.
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
Okay. Do I need to do an at there? Maybe. Yeah. Ha-ha!
But suit yourself.
The band. You banned for being a bot. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy something here real quick. Because why not?
You know the drill.
Sir, oh, shrimp cocktail. Nice.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Whatever you say.
These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's
Cool.
seas.
And Extra decor.
Sure, why not?
If that is your will.
Sister Artemis loves having these around.
Cool.
It's nice.
All right.
Evening?
Enough of that. Let's see.
Malenoy.
You have dialogue? Yes.
Fellini indicates that you seemingly withstood the vow of rivals all the way to the end. She's not exactly prone to error, but such a claim I need to verify.
Yeah, you can check my videos on YouTube.
Then consider the claim verified. I almost expected some great feast or ceremony considering all it took. Though I suppose that's not the way the Will of Night is done.
Nyx herself would say, seek to be valuable, not to be known. Selene and I at least know what you achieved. But if 'tis glory you desire, you were born in the wrong realm.
Ha, ha,
This was glory enough.
ha. Oh, taking old abs to here. Before I do that, though, let's buy up some more of that stuff, just before I forget. Bang, bang, bang.
I don't suppose I could persuade you to come join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia, could I, headmistress?
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Shit. No. Did the wrong thing. And I blew it. Oh, no. How could I do it? Not paying attention. No. We can go fishing here, though. Fishing, not drinking.
Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good.
It's easy. Well, fishing in this game, less so sometimes.
Fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
It's true. Which is why vegans are actually better than us.
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
Something I want to, like, do at some point is do like a full vegan thing, see how it goes.
Along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, Icarus, wait till you hear about supermarkets and plant-based protein.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe.
Okay. The one place in the game where you actually have to do this mini game, I think, right? Oh no, they took it out even in this part. That still surprises me that they just completely nuked that mini game.
Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome.
Yay!
Mandrake root.
Now Odysseus is here, huh? Oh, interesting.
Scylla mentioned something about a potential sponsor in the audience of one of her shows, Odysseus. Do you have any idea who that could be? I thought it might be Kronos, but can't imagine
Interesting.
A potential sponsor. That's not come up in our reports. Though I'll review and let you know if anything turns up. Probably just some old sailor who got an earful and couldn't let it go. Do you know what this sponsorship entails?
Probably more of a nightly shows.
Hang on, was there confront Polly with the knuckle bones? Okay, we can do that. We can also do it can't be right that I've never cleared this game with EOS, right? This can't be. So we could do that or the black coat. Or does ultimate mean rivals? I'm not positive. Aspect of EOS here. So what do I think is a good I think it's a good old time for this. Kind of just like Apollo again, right? Try and go for the legendary again.
Cousin?
Kind of makes sense, I think.
Hecuba?
Take a Hecuba.
For the Underworld. My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
Divine Dash. You get it from Athena. She comments on it.
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, my father is bound in chains in Tartarus.
Then it ought to be easy.
It's funny. Yeah, nectar.
Look, kiddo, I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item. A reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Aw.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Oh, you just wait.
Yes, sir.
You just wait. Okay. Gotta go up to the surface this time. I think that's probably fine, right? That's probably fine.
Into the night. Time to shine.
I keep forgetting about giving gifts to the gods. Just not used to it.
There was this war they had a while back that even had us gods at one another's throats. I tried to settle it with plague and arrows and such, but no. Father wanted it to play out.
Yeah, I'll just take it. Should be fine.
Naturally.
Oh, the different colored specials on this. Interesting. What if that's the case for all of the torches? Imagine so. Make a note of that. What do you got for me? Okay. Aries. I'm not sure I'm fucking with Aries this time, really. We'll get the Apollo first, though, so we can roll doors into more Apollo.
Heracles.
Need a break from all the slaughter, just stand back. Far back. What have we here? Who would dare? Catch this. Dead scatter.
I like Eos. It's just not a it's not a speedy weapon.
On my authority.
Quite clearly.
Your earnings.
Lucid Gain is an option. Like, I don't think it's gonna restore enough though. We should probably roll ones for.
Let's see how this goes.
Hang on. Solar Ring instead of Blinding Sprint. That's fine. Yeah.
If you're a daughter of Hades for true, that makes us cousins, doesn't it? Although knowing my father, you must have a lot of those.
Oh, Zeus shade. Are we gonna be kissing cousins now?
I've met quite a few recently among the Olympians themselves, but I grew up mostly in solitude.
Thank the fates for that. Fewer relatives means fewer obligations. Fewer wars to be recruited into through no doing of your own other than being born.
Fewer Thanksgivings where you find out some of your relatives are MAGA. Yeah, I get it.
Over there.
You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
What are you talking about?
I swear
Just
to you
booze.
upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. and it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No. I can dispose of it myself.
We didn't even get another heart from him, did we? Oh, they changed this. It looks much better. Nice. Okay, Medea.
A wandering dead who cannot find her peace. Well, if it isn't you.
Lady Medea.
Great Hecate informs me you have regularly crossed the morning fields. There's something I would ask, as much as it pains me, for a concoction I've been dying to complete.
Hmm?
Certainly no harm in asking, Lady Medea. What is it that you seek, and to what end?
I need the vapor from the tears spilled by sorry souls that linger in that place. If you could gather up some tears declaring them for me, then collect their boiled essence from your cauldron, I'd be very much obliged.
Don't I have like 1,000 of
It
those?
will be possible once you possess these essences of sorrow.
Assuming they're from
One that
Cerberus.
shall be of no small benefit to you and I alike. You needn't go too far out of your way, of course.
Interesting.
Of course. Harm for the afflicted.
Crojon site, just like arguably her best one. We can gift her too, right? Yes.
Keep sweetening this atmosphere and it may start to undermine my craft. I cannot stand over my cauldron thinking all these pleasant thoughts. Imagine the result.
I certainly can. You're one of the greatest practitioners of our craft I've ever known. The depth of your ability is beyond compare, and surely its breadth is boundless too.
So Medea could well be the person who did Arachne's thing, right? I think that makes sense. Or Cersei. Cersei's kind of a creepo. Kind of a creepo.
Sure. In the name of Hades.
Supernova, it is. Just a rock element? How fun. So what else was there? We could roll more. I think I would take the hammer, health, and then... How many do I have left? Only 3? Nah. I could just take Poseidon, try to get like Flood Gain or something. That way we'd... Well, maybe I'll just save up for Hera then. Inverted Spark. I don't think that's great. I think Leaden Spark's probably better overall. You would kind of think that like the knockback might be a problem, but turns out not really. It's not much of a knockback.
Now.
Nice. So we definitely want the health just to live, I think. So let's roll up here. Oh, I don't have any other gods. Yeah. So
Change of fate.
Should definitely get to Apollo at some point. Yeah. They said they increased the odds of Artemis showing up in the city. Apparently not by much, but enough so that if you do end up taking 2 non-menu rewards, it goes from like 15% odds of showing up to like 25%-ish, thereabouts. We roll once.
Let's do it.
Didn't get it. I don't want to roll again. I think I'll just take Light Smite then. I think that's fine.
I grow strong.
Let's get the health.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
I bet people, like, by and large, are going to love Eos now that's out of 1.0. It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. And it's just fun to look at, right, visually, and that counts for a lot. Sometimes too much in the case of support fire, but that's neither here nor there.
Back to nature.
Aphrodite, Aphrodite on the special would be very good. Not at 100% though. Not a common. Let's just take Passion Rush.
Oh, I missed you. Not heard you show up in a while. Glad you're back. Been gone so long, it's really been eating into my sleep schedule.
For a moment there, I thought you were genuinely pleased at my return. But you just want me to render you unconscious.
Yeah, that or stand still.
Oh, I forgot Knucklebones. Oh.
But you don't seem interested in that, so I'll just go for the unconscious.
That's
thing.
okay.
I'm easy to please.
Big damage, big damage.
That's low. If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
So here's one of the problems with EOS, however, is that if an enemy gets out of range, you have to fire off another one. And unfortunately, there's a couple of really good hammers you just cannot get on EOS either. Unless they changed that. I don't think they did, though. Yeah, you can't get this one, which would be very exciting on EOS. And you also cannot get Hidden Helix, which would be like a best-in-slot hammer.
Time for another keepsake.
Pretty irritating. Oh, the Hermes shops look different. They look different. Oh, it's just because they weren't active yet? Fair. Fair.
All set.
It's fair.
Back to dust.
Oh god, the special not so hot until you get a boon on it, right?
Why, if it isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
Iridescent fan, huh? Too many boons for us to actually hit the attack with that. Unfortunately. Oh, come on, though. I'll just take the special for now. Whoa, whoa. What? Why? Why did he do that?
Cheers, Hermes.
It's so bamboozled by that. I mean, it was kind of like, I don't know if issue's the right word, but it was something where, like, sometimes those would spawn in. I wouldn't exactly realize it, or where they were, right? So maybe they just figured players needed more feedback on that, but that seems like a lot. Filling up the whole screen like that, yeah? Oh, come on.
Sink or swim.
Honestly, I probably could have just taken Lucid Gain. We're not using that much magic, and even if we do get the... My god. Ares.
Greece to you, has he now?
Whilst I pursued my one vocation, he chased flights of fancy, growing talented at many different things, yet having mastered arguably none.
Oh, look at the... Did you see his pouty face there? That was funny. This cut above does something. Just get the coin here. I decided travel deal. I want a travel deal, so. Oh, see, out of magic. So we do need something sooner rather than later. All right, Hera, here we go. Born gain. Born gain. Thank you.
Ah, yes.
More Afro? Nah. There is the Heartbreaker, but... That's okay. Don't need it. Don't need it. It would only be, like, good, I think, if we get the Apollo Legendary first, right? We have to get Sunny Disposition also. Cool. She won't leave us alone. She won't leave us alone.
Olympus, I accept
Fine.
this message.
Looky who! What's with that Cyclops over by the Aphira docks? He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
Oh, that's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep. You don't want to know why.
That face she makes.
I get the livestock. You get the heat.
Okay, let's pay attention here though, because she can do a lot of damage to you very fast.
Come on, reload. All right, enough. Fired up.
It's that move, the shotgun move there.
There goes that. All right, fine.
Oh, Eos, you stupid aspect. There we go. Thank you.
We'll both go back to hell. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Why does this always happen to me?
Remember that.
Build is feeling pretty fine right now.
Good.
I almost wonder, should I not take the Athena keepsake then? Maybe to get dialogue, I need a natural occurrence, which would kind of be a pain in the ass, but you know, I didn't make this game. Rising Helix, relatively mediocre, I'm gonna say, but even if you get a mediocre hammer, as long as it doesn't brick the build, which there's only a few hammers that really do that. Ow! Like Wide Grin on Medea being one, Hell Splitter for the axe sometimes. I don't think there's really one for the torches that would. I guess Whirling Coil used to, kind of, because while it sped up your specials, it also caused them to last more briefly. Annie Mona, hello. Single user of that staff aspect, I suppose. What the hell do I want here? Inverted Blaze is just that. So I'll just take that. I kind of generally like all the staff torches. Gotcha. Yeah, Eos is an interesting weapon. I think it's quite strong. It's relatively slow. I wish there was a bit more control over the Daybreaker, or maybe just have it like move around a little faster. Ow! See some of the drones here. Jeez.
The messenger.
Okay, that they don't have like feedback that they're taking currently, but as soon as they open that channel in the Discord, I'm gonna be like, you need to dial down the Hermes a little bit. Sad part is I will get used to it, but it's not something I should have to get used to. But you know, enough about me complaining about stuff. How are you doing, Annie? Good to see you here.
In the name of Hades.
Just kind of slowly working my way towards the ending here. These are not great.
Let's see what else.
Racing thoughts. Trying to get story done. Yeah, same here. Okay. Now we can get the legendary. It's it seems like it's gonna take like, I assume it seemed like a minimum of like 10 attempts, 5 underworld, 5 surface, just to get like those incantations you need to defeat Kronos and Typhon permanently. So I guess that's 12 plus whatever happens there. So I'm probably not gonna get that tonight, unfortunately, but tomorrow we took the day off work. Marathon it.
I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me.
Pleasure is mine. It's not all sunshine on Olympus recently, but then I hear from you and I'm left.
Then there'll be the epilogue, which could take so much longer.
But I'm very grateful that we met.
I think the epilogue in Hades 1, you had to fully I think just maybe for the Olympian gods, you had to get the full, oh, I can't remember what I was going to say now, because one of the best boons in the game has showed up. Exceptional talent. Your Omega attack fires 2 times. So this is another weird thing about Eos. Like, when you have Eos, and I think it's just Eos, or maybe it's all the torches, they change the wording on this so it doesn't affect your Omega special. Which is just so unusual. Like, are they like super worried about the number of specials you can have on screen at once? I do not know. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, weird. So it doesn't spawn 2 anymore. It just has your 1 fire twice. Why am I feeling less and less positive about this weapon as time goes on? I mean, it's still cool, right? Double damage, but it would be a lot neater if there was 2 of them rolling around. Okay, now, here's the dialogue here. Let me gift first.
At this rate, we might someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself. Then let us fight with all our might to bring about such an enticing possibility.
So wait.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
Nice.
Lady Athena, by your leave, we have a mutual acquaintance I would ask about, because, well, do you recall the Weaver Arachne?
I seldom forget anything, cousin. Especially not insolent mortals who see themselves as equals to the gods, though she is not exactly mortal anymore.
Oh, come on.
Well, she lives down in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please.
So many mortals grovel to me all the time, but goddesses, and on behalf of mortals far too prideful to grovel for themselves? Cousin, do not waste my time with this.
Oh, I'm gonna waste your time. Waste all the time. Common Righteous Pike is not so good. I think maybe just Divine Dash for the safety of it all.
When in doubt.
More health, I guess. I'm not worried. Ooh, health is kind of low. Maybe I will expedite that. Oh my god, even when you do it in the shop, they appear. Wow. Okay, then. It's just so alarming, right?
No.
I will confess, though, it's doing good damage.
Infinite possibility.
So we should just palm it again.
Greater might.
We'll go Selene. Why not? And it's a fountain room. Nice. And we gift Selene.
O moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I think they mentioned the patch notes. Selene can appear in the crossroads now. I'd like to see that.
That we share is more than sufficient and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
Will she have her horse as well? And will the horse like poop on the ground like Red Dead Redemption? I think that would probably fit the tone of the game.
First, I felt my senses had deceived me, but I grow more certain with each passing eve. You have enacted all the testaments within the oath, and thus, for now, the will of night is truly done. I am in awe of your resilience.
Got a SORCERY buff, and now Origination deals crazy damage. Yo, like, Origination is one of the best of all the Arcana cards. And it's one that I kind of notice... it's one I notice a lot of people don't use. Probably just maybe because of the cost of it, but it is so impactful, the amount of damage you can get. 50% global damage buff, and whatever it is with the SORCERY buff, I think 60% at max. It's a big difference maker. It costs 5 grasp, but it is 63. Oh, okay. It's nice that I wonder if they changed like the SORCERY upgrades a bit, because I know unlike the Hef Legendary or Cherished Heirloom, the other levels weren't as... Hermes, please. Please. The levels weren't as impactful as what you got from like Cherished Heirloom or the Legendary from Hephaestus.
Hear me.
Same deal with the hammer upgrades you got from Icarus. Extended Family's not going to do much. Bridal Glow hit the attack. Nearly. You tried your best. Bridal Glow.
Here's our prey.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
Now, if I had taken Aphrodite on the special and then Bridal Glow hit the special, that would have been something probably.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
So true, you know?
Blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know, in an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
Yeah, but... Uh-oh, okay. I do need to pay attention. This guy is still very dangerous. Damage is good, though, because of that Apollo Legendary. Middle, bottom, top. Ow, 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 ow. Middle, top, top, middle, top. Easiest way for me to remember those is just say them out loud like that. Which is probably a little obnoxious to listen to, but what can you do? Now, if you really only can have one Eos Omega attack out at a time, why can't the Apollo Legendary just hit the Omega special too? I really don't think it would be like overpowered.
Saw that coming.
I should just make a note of all this feedback and then flood the channel with it when it opens. They'd probably appreciate that.
Change things up.
Yeah, I suppose Black and Fleece is all right here. Discord and Bell. You can tell which ones I do and don't like here, because some of them I just haven't upgraded at all. Yeah, I should take that. Just get through this. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, new room. Cool. Big room, though. I was kind of hoping they would add a mini boss to the summit here. I was hoping it would be the Typhon arm fight, but it does not look like that's going to be the case. Unless there is a surprise here. Nope, it's the twins. Oh, this should fuck their shit up because of Hitch here, huh? Yeah, not too bad.
You there, Homer?
Kind of regret not getting any channel speed here. Sudden Burst would have been much better as a hammer than the ones we got.
The princess brings her
Closer to the top.
to heal.
Wow. I'm actually going to have to be pretty careful in the Typhon fight.
Here he comes.
Okay, of these... I guess Ares, like, there's the cut above duo. I should have turned off Vow of Shadows too. I forgot it's not like easy fear on the surface. 48? Are you serious? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's right. We'll fix it. Good news is that final shop always has tons of health. Just tons of health always. Well, since I'm getting hit a lot, I guess we'll take mutual destruction. I bet mutual destruction is taking like a ton, and that's why that may be why we haven't seen a lot of Ares like buffs so far.
The path of stars.
Hex always also deals the effect of your rush boon. No. And buy this for 1 extra health. Yep, could make the difference. Oh, he's gonna make me regret not taking knuckle bones. I can see it now. Ouch. Alright. Doing a good job dodging that knot. I think I'm content to just play it. Yeah. What I should have done at first. That's okay. I'm not worried at all. All I'm doing is making the viewer worried. That's add some tension to the proceedings, you know? And we're buffing mutual destruction, of course. That's why I did that all along. Uh-oh. Any second now, feel free to die. There we go. Wasn't sweating at all. It is still kind of a tough fight, I'll be honest. Can hit you a lot. Good build. I think the issue was definitely the channel speed, though. Like, the hammers were just not ideal there. Sudden burst would have made that feel a lot stronger, I think. It's okay, though. A win is a win, and a prophecy fulfilled is fulfilled. And I haven't been this way yet. This is all new to me.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Let's hope Gandalf isn't here. Nope, we're fine.
Bright.
Oh. Wow, that's very cool. So much like the Greece section in Hades 1. Okay, you can walk a little faster though. Thank you. Oh.
Is that
statues? Dio. Dio hiding his Dio from a still.
Lord Ares, Lord Hephaestus.
Aphrodite also hiding a little bit. Wow.
Lord Apollo.
Let's make a comment. I was going to make a comment about a mod showing Dio's Dio, but now it feels very improper to mention. Okay. 3D models for Zeus and Hera. That's cool.
Lord Uncle Zeus. Queen Hera.
Neat. Missing Hades here, though. What's the deal, mate?
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to
Couldn't help notice you don't have my dad here as a statue. WTF.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
Time travel.
We shall find a means, of that I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
It's weird to refer to yourself as his own queen. Oh, your Lord Father. I know, Persephone, right?
Perhaps soon enough.
That confused me for a second. I was like, well, what? Hi, Apollo. You have a lovely singing voice.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
I kind of had an inkling of doubt too when he hit me with his tongue for the 3rd time.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by Boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin.
Huh.
That's for you.
Ooh, I like Boons are basically like a Zoom call.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear?
Oops.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me...
She's kind of got the bad Zoom call audio too.
We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care. And let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return.
Up, can you speak up, Mel? You're on mute.
Return to Shadow now.
Maybe my least favorite kind of jokes in comedy is when they do like, you're on mute doing Zoom call jokes.
Should check with headmistress.
Okay, headmistress it is. No extra Dora dialogue. Can go to the hot springs though. Let's do that. Work on fully forging these bonds, huh?
Bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we?
So we're kind of working towards getting Arachne
just right
in human form. I wonder if we will be able to for Dora as well.
Like being cooked in a cauldron.
Ah, it's such a cute little artwork there. Dora just cute as a
I
button.
wonder how you used to be, Dora, when you were flesh and blood. I bet you were very beautiful.
I was just talking about that.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
Ah, we see the blushing though.
I'm not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe, and that was that. Clean slate.
The river of forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows? You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
Anytime. Alright, give me my goodies.
So...
Nice. Gather with intent, boil them, and give them to Medea. I see. With intent, I think that's like short for them saying you have to complete this quest first. Have access to that. Okay.
Come on. Such a mess.
There's a trash heap right there. Come on. Will she take some? Yeah.
Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out. And lo and behold, it's like you're a mind reader or a dream weaver.
Tea's still a little hot. My goodness.
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool in cases such as this. I simply had a feeling you were up for another bottle.
Way to make it sound like I'm some big experiment for you. Keep poking and prodding, and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me. Well, this is it. And you know what? I don't want your nectar anymore.
Ah, shit, we pissed her off.
Including the one I just gave you.
Uh-oh.
Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you. Hello, friends.
Eris, you can't fix her, I don't think.
Your victories against Typhon, have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
Boy, do I.
I hope you like hideous eyes, headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, headmistress.
How many do you... We just said this. 4? 4 more, I see. Oh, wait, you only need 4. Oh, but 1 Zodiac Sand. I see. So really you have to clear the underworld more than the surface. I see.
Excellent stuff.
I guess that's fair enough. You can't gift anything to him. Yeah, weird. Okay. Let's get to Aspect of Medea. Let's do it. Why not, huh? Aspect of Medea.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. Used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
Oh?
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
We're gonna get him some calcium supplements. So is that available now? Yes.
Augmentation of bone density for the commander.
And I can just get it now.
That's everything I need. May bones of old become as
Oh, Scylla's new song is awesome. I love the new song.
Look at all this stuff.
Hopefully we will hear it again. Now, more ambrosia though. Thank you. Okay, so you're tougher now is what you're telling me, Skelly? I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a fun little quality of life feature, right? That's funny. This thing's floating too and rotating. Ooh. All right. Enough messing around. I want to get 2 more runs done quick. So we're going to roll the Aspect of Medea. The best aspect in the game still. A little surprised they didn't nerf this yet, but I still think that's probably coming.
Here we go.
Or maybe everyone playing, most people will still hate the weapon. I don't know.
World of Kronos and his evil influence.
Yeah, I'll just take the rare. That's fine. All right. Now, gift. Okay, thank you. I remembered.
Giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
Olympians often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity. Neither shall I reject your offering.
They put on a hard veneer, but they love it. They love it.
Changing in a way. The particles that form us die and are reborn. From my observance of your relatives and their unusual custom, I have attempted to extrapolate a form more suitable to them, and perhaps you.
Oh yeah, I love the drip. Thank you very much. But extra attack power is great. It feels good to be playing Medea again.
Whalers.
As long as I don't miss. Oh, we love Ares on the attack here.
You won't stop me.
I regret not having had the opportunity to give you my regards whilst you were here, my kin. But the media
Did I say the Chaos Boon was epic?
I trust we may yet meet in time.
'Cause I don't think it was. That's not right. This should be higher than 42% if it's actually epic. Video game.
Prometheus and Heracles, turns out they're close, are they? Your little spat with them was shrouded by the dark, but I caught glimpses of it here and there.
Yeah. I know they buffed Grizzly Gain for Ares, but like, I think you need a couple more things. Like, I wonder. Let's just see how it shakes out, but maybe if they lower the cooldown on wounds to like 2 seconds.
The Fates won't mind.
If I get to Cersei, something really awesome happens. All right. We will do the surface one more time. Hopefully she appears. I just need to remember to take knuckle bones when I go that way. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Smolder Ring is fine. Poseidon is no. By that. Hit the special once. Go to Arachne.
Good evening. Not at your own risk. Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk.
So, indicating there that we should go for that achievement, which probably not going to get it, but we can try.
May it keep you safe.
So many of these.
So Artemis can appear in rooms offer palms of power now. It's like she heard me. So that's a pretty interesting change. I think it's a good change. It doesn't make her more likely to appear on the surface, sadly, but it does mean that we can take these palms more frequently when we're doing speedruns. Uh-oh. Gonna try and keep the armor.
Good evening. Clean and efficient, just the way I like it, sister.
Epic vital signs. It's quite a lovely boon.
Stay safe, sister.
Fight on.
I'm gonna roll once just to see if we get armor. Didn't do it. No chaos gates. No chaos gates. Okay. Oh, Hef. Perfect. Perfect. So they changed that icon. The way some of these boons work is that the armor was like prioritized over them. I think security system is that way. I can't remember if trusty shield is that way. I think I'll take trusty shield though.
Found something new to wear.
I'm also just assuming that the way the armor and the dress worked prior is how it works now.
The all-consuming flame. Night bloom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Look now upon the moon. Hold. At ease. You arrived with
If I knew I was going to get Hef right away, I would have taken the crimson dress, but what can you do?
Can stop time. Return to shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
So this means we take a silken sash, which they buffed a little bit. You get 30 armor out of the gate, and more per location, I think,
Fair trade.
which is nice. They kind of made armor, well, when they changed to how it interacts with strength, they made armor worse. So it's probably good. The silken sash gives you a bit more. Colossus Driver, probably the second best hammer for Medea. Less likely to lose armor here. Sestare is the best hammer for Medea. Kind of just the best hammer in the game, really. Chaos Gate skips an encounter, so more likely to keep armor, right?
Chaos, I heard your call.
Don't care so much about that.
Sure, why not?
These were not good hammer. These were not good boons. Chaos.
Ensnared.
Nice.
Too much squirming.
Heavy metal we will take. I don't think heavy metal is prioritized after a dress, so that's good.
Serpents.
Nice.
To unseal another path.
Ooh,
Those spiders get around.
cocoon rooms. Excellent. More Hestia, you say?
Going for Charon.
Nah, I'd rather just palm the special. Yeah.
You called it, Rox. Go on and heckle us, lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Scaly's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
The weakest
Any
insults.
of those things which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Got him.
Words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams. which all start to sound the same after a while.
Okay. Might actually be able to knock her down. Nope, I fucked it up. There we go. Still got relatively close though, which is always nice.
Finally. Mine.
Okay, good. 194 armor. Pretty nice. So I'll go Athena again. See if we can actually progress the story this way. It's going to be kind of annoying if the only way we can progress the story is through encounters on Olympus. What still freaks me out? Game heard I was trying to go fast, so is it now going to force three reward rooms on me? Could. If we get a echo skip.
In the name of Zeus.
Grow golden once again.
There you are.
Oh, it actually is going to do that, huh?
What use is a good strategy without the necessary skill to see it through?
Ah. Mental block.
Let us be off.
Oh, right. I just said it was a 3 reward room. And I went to the nearest one by the exit. Great. Great.
I draw you down, O Moon.
As long as I keep my armor here, we can go right antler in Tartarus.
Now and always. The choice is yours.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Thermodynamics? Yeah.
That's hot.
Pretty good duo boon, I'm going to say.
Oh, don't you hiss at me. Let's go, Homer.
Twice for Grievous Blow.
Fates won't mind.
Didn't get it. Damn.
Excellent.
Yeah, Ares just like too many boons that boost the plasma drops.
Tartarus. Close to Tartarus. To Tartarus.
Maybe they gave like one of those to wounds or another one for the sword drops. That'd be good. Pom pom pom.
Please take care.
Didn't force us into another 3 reward room. That's nice. That's charitable of the game. Still a ton of those guys that spawn though. I think they're called. What are they called?
One to go.
You got kind of a funny name. I forget it though. They have fingers for teeth though, and that's no laughing matter.
Infinite possibility.
Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist in the game anymore. They took Grievous Blow out, clearly. Zeus. Divine Vengeance, we need to get Ares for that to be better than Double Strike. Okay. You know, roll once, see if we can get... Flash Fry is good. I'd heard Snuff Candle prior to this patch. It only impacted your weapon damage. It wasn't... it didn't affect Olympian damage, but I think it does now. So you saw Cerberus get wiped out pretty quickly. That was vital signs. As you can see, now he's below that health threshold. Took a little longer, but Medea is still Medea.
3 frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
These tears are for Lady Medea alone.
Okay, and she even comments saying, like, these tears are for her. Wonder what Medea's gonna give us then.
At least.
I didn't think it would be like related to the story in any way. I can't do that. Actually, I could, but nah. Just in case I crash out, I don't want to die.
Service entrance. Just a few chambers to the house.
Oh. I was gonna say, maybe they should just have the enemy spawn immediately there if you don't get dialogue from Kronos, but that would just be another RNG thing for speedrun, so maybe it's fine as is, right? Oh, I should have gone to Hades. Oh, well, I don't think he'd have dialogue. He hasn't had dialogue the last 3 times, so probably not yet. You probably have to progress towards the ending more.
So close now.
I'm very excited to find out all about this ending. Oh no, fuck! Oh, we're fine. Maybe not. Wait a minute. Is this not the last room and you can buy a Chaos Gate? Seems kind of suspicious. I kind of want to just buy it just to see what happens. Oh, I guess you could have gone... Oh, I see. You could have gone the mini boss. Okay. Waste of money. Waste of money.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, Static Shock is fine. Static Shock, also triggered by a volatile ray. Hey, they give you the achievement for just getting here. I guess it does specify reach the final confrontation. That's nice of them. If I was a Supergiant dev, I would force you to have to beat Kronos to get that achievement. I'd also force you to have to take it to Typhon, which isn't possible. Oh, you know, maybe I should try and actually keep the dress if I'm going to say something like that. Do we have what it takes to insta-phase him? We might it with vital signs. Not insta-phase, we just skip that. We sure did. Nice. Oh, he's being kind of rude. See, they should have made the achievement keep the dress through the fight. It only took me, what, 150 armor to Keep it.
This I shall not forget.
For the unseen.
Yay.
Tucked away. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
It's gonna be interesting to do like fresh file to credit speed runs, I think. There was a lot of like theory crafting for that in Hades 1, I remember. This feels more involved. Pretty long category. Probably not that many people would do it.
Melinoi? There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Hades' spear?
But please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out.
Commander.
Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus. Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
Interesting.
We're counting on you, brother.
Alright. Gotta pet the frog, always. Always pet the frog.
And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow.
I go to your success. You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Zeus, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
Oh boy.
The choice ought to be yours.
Hubba hubba. So he'd take ambrosia? Nice.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the Fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed. Now I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
That fucking War of the Worlds movie that just came out.
Oh, it's you.
There's a part where they try to like convince you that a pregnant woman's heart beat being 100 beats a minute is like dangerously high, and I was just like, no, no. And it's happening as she's like running away from an alien invasion. It's like
You or anybody in this whole damn place.
my heart rate goes up to 100 walking down to get the mail.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in, provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
She knows she can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that? I just do.
We're deepening all of these. Nice. Hell yeah. And Artemis.
That shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks. Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Are we going to set up Artemis with the nerdy shade?
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least.
Oh.
Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Oh, he likes it.
You showed that wretch again.
Incantation.
Lady Medea needs this for who only
Essence of Sorrow. Okay.
Boil tears of sorrow and return to your essential form.
Interesting.
What is that? Tears, comma, vaporized.
We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall.
What could be an unexpected setback? All right, hot springs. Remember this time? Yeah.
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
I gotta use that as a pickup line sometime. Let us be cleansed together. You can use it all sorts of places, you know?
Let us
You go out to a bar. Let us be wasted together.
We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I'm glad at least one of us is still practicing social distancing and wearing a mask to not catch COVID.
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Millenoi. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
What if there'd be a point where, like, she takes off that mask and it's just like a predator jaw?
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
I mean, it's moss. It doesn't grow that fast.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
Mmm.
This place is
Raise the dead, you say?
Glowing reports.
Some olives.
Okay. More olives. Ooh. Hypnos dialogue. So if they're doing like a time travel thing here, well, it seems like sleep like allows you to time travel in some way, so hypnos will be still
I
important.
never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way.
Very interesting.
Fools! I am now entirely invincible, and soon, real soon, you all shall dearly pay for that which you've said behind my back. Vengeance shall finally be mine!
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself. I merely cast the augmentation of bone density.
It's gone straight to his head.
And you played right into my finger bones. For now, I cannot possibly be slain. Just you try it and see what occurs.
Okay.
Dang it.
That's funny.
Commander? Commander!
Huh.
Commander, please, come back.
That's funny dialogue.
God, he's gone.
Oh, he'll be back. Don't worry about it. Okay, we'll run the surface then. Hopefully stop by Medea. I might just have to like reset until that happens though. Unless they force her, which would be nice.
With the grace of the moon.
Oh, I should have at least opened up the
Hold on, everyone.
fear settings there.
Remember, there's no god of mercy on Olympus, Millenoi. Indeed.
Electric.
It's funny this is the only spot you can get chaos in Afira, right? I guess it kind of makes sense. It would be, well, I mean, you could just have a chaos gate that then spits you back out into the city. Anywhere along the path would be fine. Okay, good. She is there. So we will go... We'll go Medea, the hammer, Zeus. I'm going to do something real quick here first. I'm going to roll this until we get max health. There we go. Go Medea first.
A wandering deed. Hail, sorceress. Aye, if it isn't my own aspect of the Argent Skull Revolve.
No, don't have this dialogue.
Unmitigated fury.
Don't have this dialogue. I'm trying to progress your story.
Yes, but the Argent Skull, you speak of it, of her, as though she's a living being, not a weapon or a tool. Even now, I tend to still conflate the two with the nocturnal arms.
The arms are known by many different names, and I suspect don't care which ones you choose. They lust for souls, not proper etiquette. So do indulge that one for me.
So I'm gonna have to do another run.
Thanks.
Oh wait, we can just gift it here. Oh.
This should be what you sought.
Okay, good.
Vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
I kind of feel like we did something bad. Well, I think everything will work itself out just fine.
Pylon destroyed.
Possessed Ray? Oh, these are the stinkiest hammers I've ever seen. They have stuck to their guns on the... So the Medea bug is gone. That affected Storm Ring. I should probably roll like once. Double strike, okay.
Oh, good. Straightforward.
All right. It's funny the pots change when you go into the small rooms. All three, what was...
Let's have a look around.
Yeah, this is fine. Really don't feel any concern that I'll not survive Typhon with this weapon. As long as I don't do something ridiculous like take the white antler on instinct.
Better.
I've done that before in the past.
Pleased to have finally met in a more proper way.
Yeah, we've heard plenty. I did forget to take Knucklebones again. That's kind of a shame that I did that, but it'll be fine. I just need to put a sticky note on my monitor that says Knucklebones into Aphira. Oh yeah, they did make those pylons much easier to break with Medea, I noticed. That's nice. I wonder if they did the same thing with the eggs in that place. Oceanus and Erebus, right?
Most powerful indeed. The strength to vanquish Typhon himself. Although this circumstance in which we found ourselves has still greater demands, and I stand ready to provide.
Take the attack. Says he'd welcome an offering.
Being up against that monster at the summit. I've not faced something of that size. Not yet, at least.
I've not faced anything of Typhon's size either. His enormity is to his disadvantage in some ways, but facing him, a torrential storm, and his broodlings all at once can be a lot.
To think the multi-headed Hydra I once slew was merely one of his offspring. But there shall be worse monsters to fight in ages hence.
Hinting at Hades 3? I kind of hope not.
My favor in exchange for drink?
I think I'd rather Supergiant made a new game, new property, new story next.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And
When's he gonna be? Okay, jerk. I wonder about him. I would be open, I think, more to like DLC for this game. I don't think that will happen, but it's a fun dream.
You again. Do remember to watch for fallen rocks in this town. Sorry. You gotta be sacrificed.
Wouldn't even have to be like new levels though, or a new god or weapons. Just like a new mode would be cool. Anything to just increase the longevity of this game, I think I would be so for. Let us go Apollo, try to get Light Smite, huh? Light Smite, Heinous Affront combo, like, just like gobsmackingly good. Assuming it's not changed. But I think they would note that in the patch notes if they made it so that Light Smite was not as good as it is.
Beg pardon?
Light Smite, there we go. We can get Heinous Affront right here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No.
Let's do it.
I'll take Divine Vengeance now, and then we'll just get Heinous Affront later. We'll get it right here. Cryptus. Oh, I saw something really cool with Cryptus. Hopefully I remember to do it here. Look at that. Oh, we got hit. Some of them got through. Not sure how, but the door is supposed to block all of them. I must have messed up the positioning slightly there. I'm surprised Cryptus is like exactly the same though. I feel like we've been doing a lot of moaning about that.
Once tried to suppress, but now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
I used to think no others in our family shared preoccupations such as mine. In this I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there.
In the name of Hades.
There it is. Heinous Affront. Inflicting wounds inflicts all your after you take damage effects with a 6-second recharge time. Oh, damn. We did not get Cersei. At least I don't think. Maybe you can after this? Maybe?
Most excellent.
Static shock. Yeah, I guess so.
It would be a lie to say it brings me little pleasure to do what I now have to do, my kin.
It's not like we could possibly get, like, Possessed Ray or something.
sense that no survivors of that clash remain save you. A fine outcome.
I'll take Blood Spree. Oh, Cersei, nice. Okay, I was wrong.
Mountain ripe. It's been too long.
Can we go in your house yet? No?
It's too much of a mess. I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Oh, is this the
Thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you
the
have in mind?
alternate
You
outfits?
must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar form.
It is. We got dresses. Nice. Greater girth. It's fine.
Grown. I'm Titan-sized.
Gift. Sorry. Gift and attack on the same button. Sometimes a problem.
You know, our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote
I made the
island,
portrait bigger too.
you're
It's such a
risky
fun
getting
little
quite as
feature.
used to it as that.
Safe travels.
Jeez.
Special delivery.
It'll take a while to get used to that. We'll take travel deal because we have so much money there. Maybe a speculative bit of magic in case we do get possessed array. Oh, Icarus. Awesome. He offered explosive intent. Would I take a speculative explosive intent? Maybe. Kind of a bad idea to do that.
You should see how many inventions of mine don't work out even the slightest bit. I know some are better than others, but these are the best of the best. You have my guarantee.
I suppose it must be helpful to have someone such as me willing to test them out for you. No way of knowing if they're any good until they're put to real use, presumably.
You're not testing them, Melly. My hammers all go through extremely rigorous evaluation to earn the Daedalus name, but if you have any notes, let me know. Here's what I've got.
That's how it takes supply chain.
How did I know?
We're a little low on health, but it just gets some here. Be fine.
Cheers, then.
No way I could die. No way I could possibly die to Eris. It's never happened. King's Ransom. It's a pretty decent one. Hits Double Strike, Divine Vengeance, Static Shock.
This pleases me.
What else from Zeus? Nothing really. Let's get the palm. Time to kill Typhon for good. Unfortunately, not yet. I think I'm like maybe like 4 clears away, maybe.
When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern,
Bunch of
but
people
I
on
just
the
hope
internet
you don't
saying
know that you're
you
making a
can't
big
fix her,
deal.
probably.
We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy. You want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now.
Yeah.
Some mood lighting. I've had it. Now for it. Got something for you.
Ow, 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 ow. It's interesting. The shotgun move is the most dangerous move between both versions of this fight, which is kind of odd. Though I think in the patch notes they said they made the laser in the Rivals version faster. So
solid ground.
Maybe I'll eat my words. I think we need a natural Athena spawn here, so I'll take the hammer. Just don't be wide grin. Do not be wide grin. Oh my god, no!
Delivery coming soon.
That's outrageous. Reminds me of speedrunning Medea back in like patch 4 or 5. I would often take Experimental Hammer and Oceanus, and there'd be times I would get wide grin and just wipe out any chance of that speedrun being good. This is probably okay, not speedrunning though, right? Like, it's just still not ideal, right?
It is I.
Bridal Glow could hit. There's like 6 really nice things that could hit and 1 not so nice thing. Divine Vengeance, one of the less nice things. Grievous Blow, there we go.
Blood and darkness.
It's still good, especially if like somehow we get, say, success rate will help increase the odds of us getting a ton of Divine Vengeance procs, but
For you, Lord Hermes.
Unlikely we will get the what did it say? 12 possible lightning strikes. It's very unlikely.
Name of Hades.
This back burner does something.
Never get accustomed to this light.
Success rate? Damn. Let's take the dodge chance then. Apollo? Yeah. Oh, tried. I wonder if the eagle has like an actual amount of health, but it's just so ridiculously high you couldn't possibly hit it. Hera? Yeah, we didn't get the second natural hammer yet, so.
This again.
Stop.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, it does feel considerably worse. I will take a speculative Born Gain. Let's do it.
Hello.
We deliver.
Oh, Dio or mid shop, huh? Let's probably go Dio for any dialogue, right?
All right, come on now. I don't even want to know what's happening. Look, everyone.
He has none. Well, we can gift. As we try to blow him up.
There's no or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Yep, only 1,000 bottles.
Look Looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better. Hey, pull yourself together, baby. We're just getting started.
Miss Happy Haze.
Absolutely.
There's the hammer. Possessed Ray. Possessed Ray. Wait, I took fine line? Wait, how the... I take fine line? What? I'm gonna have to look that back. Like... I must have pressed a button wrong by accident. Oh my god. Well, we didn't even get... We didn't even get Possessed Ray anyway, so whatever. Perfect image. Oh yeah, I saw they buffed Thanax like considerably.
Some coins.
Which is pretty cool. Ooh, okay. Proper upbringing, very good.
Good evening, my dear.
Yeah, like the mortality crit goes up to 20% now, and I think it's that's impacted by success rate too. So if you get an epic success rate, you can have 30% mortality, 30% crit chance on the attack.
A mortal woman by the name of Dora. A shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
And the attack speed was buffed too, right? 40%?
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened.
And not in this.
On the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind, but for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora.
Will do. So it wasn't this patch, but it was a couple patches ago. They fixed it so that the Apollo Legendary now works with the axe in a different way. It used to just cause your Omega attack to last twice as long, but now it causes it to basically double up the Omega attack, and it's ridiculously strong. I need to be careful here, like top, middle, bottom, middle, top. Oh, I almost messed that up. I almost like dashed right into the fire. That would have been bad, huh? Okay.
If you could see what I've foreseen, you'd not believe it anyhow.
Fuck, maybe I need to force Ares so I get blood spree.
My wounds shall heal again.
For me.
That might be the move, honestly. Wide grin is just like ruining my day. Okay, we'll do it. Mystery Boon. Probably these two.
Should get here soon enough.
Instead. We only have 2 core boons now, though, so the odds of blood spree showing up is kind of low. Uh-oh. It's alright. Old, Heinous Affront. Really good on these rooms.
Next floor.
Jesus.
Now this fortress is your grave. What else?
Well, that's really just not good, game. That's just not good. It's not good at all. Whoa, what was that?
What's good here?
Okay. I guess both of those.
Looking forward to this.
Okay. One more shot at oh, it's the eye at least, so it won't be so bad. God, this is the most painful Medea run I've had in like a long time. It was funny how quickly it killed the eye still though.
Properly disgusting.
It's just it's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. One more shot here. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Like so.
The scent of blood.
Do I buy the armor or that? Well, can I now buy both? Yes, I can. Okay. So armor and this.
Surprise, surprise.
He's suggesting an exchange.
I mean, I guess that genuinely does more damage. Okay.
How could I possibly refuse?
I think he'll fly off if we talk to him first, right?
Lord Hermes, I have a little gift for you while we're both here, if you don't mind. May this ambrosia ensure you're always as light on your feet as can be.
Really appreciate this, Em, but can't accept. Wouldn't do if I showed up with a bunch of ambrosia right now, no matter how much I or anyone might want to sip. No cheers.
Always use.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, Em. A serious accomplishment, given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
Hell yeah.
The palace
Rule
of Zeus
breaker
wasn't
Mel.
like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Dark, but I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way.
True. The veins are so the veins on the ground are so gross. Okay.
It's me you want, monster!
Reinforcements.
Take that monster down!
Need shells.
This is so weird playing Medea this way. I guess I didn't have to be worried though. That's good. Wide grin Medea meta now? That'd be funny if they somehow changed the weapon in such a way that it became that.
Return to Shadow now.
Cool. Okay.
Almost there. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. That's the sun.
Wonder if after we reach the ending, will they let us get here again?
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods, that stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on.
So I always thought that was a little interesting that you couldn't go back to Greece after completing the story in Hades 1.
Welcome.
We welcome you.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure, and further reinforced should Typhon try for us again.
You were splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed. But the cost of it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
What is it? Is your son Oppenheimer? Like, are you gonna nuke Mount Olympus?
Service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade Typhon soon.
And what do you have in mind on that account? Our own research has yet to yield the force that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain
They
down.
were going to nuke the mountain.
When
Wow.
he first attacked us long ago.
I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft. But we don't yet have any.
Hey, Octocrusty, how's it going? They straight up wanted to nuke Mount Olympus.
Oh, come now. Driving back that
Hephaestus? That makes sense, yeah.
progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against Typhon did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Melinoi, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
That's right.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave, I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you all for your continued aid.
You have our gratitude in kind.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was beginning to fear my song would be tonight's sole source of cheer.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back.
I wonder if the other gods will show up here. I assume so.
The others surely would have liked to see you too, especially your grandmother, but they couldn't leave their posts. Please accept our apologies, and let us help you to return.
Grandmother, that is Demeter, I think.
Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet. Return to Shadow now.
Okay, we'll see any dialogue here. Then I will have to end for tonight because I'm tired. And, but, the butts are coming.
Mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could
Bet you didn't read about that in your Greek classes. Tummy aches were also in Pandora's box.
Nope. But since you're
Every time he threw up as a kid, that's on Pandora.
Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
Neat. All right. Oh, we can do one more visit. Okay. And that is a full bond, or should be, with Dora.
Nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
Ah, the introverts going to the assaults. I can't believe Dora did 9/11.
So let's go.
It's true. It's true. It has to be true. Like, that's what we're getting. 9/11 was in Pandora's box.
Perfect.
I care about absolutely nothing right now.
Aren't you angry with the gods for what they did to you and all
It's
of
true.
mortal
Crabs
kind?
are in there.
So what if it was a long time
The
ago?
burning of gonorrhea was also in there.
The angrier I get.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
Howard the Duck was in Pandora's box. That movie.
Too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
The Transformers sequels by Michael Bay.
Ever lived or ever will. I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, all right?
Whenever you're ready.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good,
Yeah.
Dora.
I got heartburn so bad the last time I had McDonald's, which was like a few years ago because the heartburn was so bad. Like,
Begging your pardon,
I straight up had to drive to the store and get some medicine. It was rough.
Let me see.
Okay, I assume we get more from that.
Some nights I'm on the surface. I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache.
That just sounds like they're making up shit on the fly.
Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
That last
I
part?
cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine. In spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
Pandora.
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault. That's
The hot
whose,
gossip
because
was in
she
Pandora's
literally
box.
made me what I am and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you.
All right. Oh, wait. Gift? Yes. Okay.
You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said nothing of ambrosia, Eris, so...
Haha,
Tuesday we
loophole.
visit the taverna once again.
Oh, I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think we should be seen together anymore.
You're breaking up with me?
You're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread. I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
It's for your own good. You're the one who's got a reputation to uphold. Really doesn't take much for me to live up to mine. I can just tell you to get out of my face.
Yikes. Plus 1 heart. We'll get her back. Easy peasy. Wait, what's new here?
The metamorphosis technique from
Ah, yes. Greater removal of rubbish. So we can just pick up all the trash at once? Sure. Why not? You've done it. You've created greater removal of rubbish. What a master stroke.
May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose.
Your intent was true.
Huh. We'll check that out and then before the end of stream. That would be the perfect ending. Put our frog in some cute little clothes, maybe. We might have to buy them though.
Companion Arachne and her curse. Against my better judgment, I've done some searching and have knowledge of the one who fashioned the poison.
Medea or Circe?
You have. Excellent.
That's my
Thank you,
guess.
Headmistress. Who did you learn was responsible?
That matter is solely between me and the spider. Utmost discretion is required in such matters. If you wish to be an intermediary still, then let her know to seek me here.
Okay.
Yes, Headmistress.
Interesting. Fair enough. Once your great task is less of a concern.
May I? Hi, gang.
So how do I change? Oh, form. Okay.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Oh my. They do take a lot of resources, but we got so many resources.
You look great.
I like the cherub one though, I think.
Show me your whimsy. It's definitely you.
Okay. Rocky, where are you? Get over here. Get over here.
Is it time for a new look?
Chthonic.
Rocky, shapeshift.
Apollo Legendary and Thanax. Nice. Yep. That is a monster combo. Oh, we gotta put the hat on the cat. Yes.
Tula, transform. It suits you.
Even though I generally hate when people put clothes on animals. Ooh. Huntress is cool.
Switch it up.
Hecuba gets a sword.
Perfect.
Cool. And last but not least, Gale. Oh, Olympic crown Gale.
Golly, makeover time.
Just got the achievement for altering all their appearances. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's so cute.
Feeling feisty, are we?
Ah. That's cool. I like that little feature. That's cool.
All that was a mere jest. Carry on. Well, I hope you learned your lesson, kiddo. You thought I had become more powerful than any foe you'd ever faced, only to discover your augmentation of bone density did not do all that much.
Commander, I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before.
Nor shall you see that side of me again, provided you don't make a habit of casting incantations you get from strangers.
But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but look, forget it, all right? Just tip me like you used to. I don't even care.
Aw.
Very well.
I sense a story here. Okay, I didn't. Maybe next time. Oh, what does that mean? Master enough nocturnal arms. So that almost sounds like I need to complete that one prophecy, which means next time I need to take probably aspect of Shiva up to the surface. Maybe. Well, I'll think about it. But oh, I'm going to bed now. Tomorrow I'm going to start streaming early though, like around noon, because I took the day off work. I said F this S. I need to play Hades too. So I'm gonna. And we'll get to the ending. After that, see what there's any like sense of how we get the epilogue. If that seems like a long-term project, maybe we'll do some speedruns. Should be fun. Yeah. Octocressy, Annie, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Anyone else that watches the VOD later, have a good night as well. I'll see you next time. Bye.